Did you just call me YouTube Poke? That's weird. Hi. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi. I figured we'd do a new zoo today. We'd start out and do a YouTube zoo. Which I think... Hey, Outlaw, how you doing? Oh, you're loud. I'm very loud. Sorry. I think that means I got the zoo franchise that I've got going on already. I don't want to brag, but I do have 700 points on that one. And I have achieved nothing. Nothing achieved. All right, let's can we do a new franchise? How do I do the new franchise? Franchise option, edit, close franchise. Oh, it's sad. It's sad, but it's going. Is it gone? I know how to feel about this. Close franchise. Oh, it's gone. Oh. Oh. Okay. Right. I mean, we're going to try something unique and different for my name. I'm going to go with Poketopia, I think. Oh, yeah. 100 points. Don't need the controller today. Can you change the badge? Badge should we have? What are you feeling? What are we feeling? The hippo's got kind of a cheeky face to it. Look at his little cheeky grin. He knows something. That's a hippo that knows. We're going to go with a hippo that knows. Ah, yeah. Which banner defines my zoo? Feeling the cheater spots. Feeling cheater spots. Visiting status. I can have visits. You make them anonymous. Now we're having anonymous visitors. Or maybe I'm visiting people anonymously. I don't know. I don't like it. Either way, I want to know who's who. Okay. So we're going to start a new zoo. Where should we put this new zoo? So it's so unique. It's so different. It's so unexpected to name the zoo after what I name everything. So unexpected. We can pop that out. Because I've not streamed on YouTube for a long while, I don't really get it yet. Everything's in the wrong place. I don't like that. Maybe we can put that down there. Yeah. Oh, nuts. Broke everything. No, okay. Alright, I did it bad. Alright, that still works for me. I mean, it's bad, but I made it work. I made it work. It's fine. Yeah, where should we put it? Should we go the UK? Should we start where we are? Should we do a Poketopia London? Hi. Hi. Where should we go? Should we go London? Let's go London. Yes, and let's go medium. We're gonna call this Poketopia UK. Sorry, lots of background stuff going on right now. Hang on. Hold on, please. Right, so we're gonna do a zoo. We're gonna do a zoo. What we've got to do is we've got to do a start place. Should we pause it? Get rid of this path. We don't need any of this path. Boop, boop. We do need this. We need this path specifically though. I always get a pathing wrong from the beginning. Cool. Frantically in the background, I can tell stuff's happening right now. Right, so right, we're gonna flatten this out. That's a good plan. Let's do this. I'm good, Pockets, if not slightly thrown. How are you? How are you today? You good? We're gonna start a new zoo. We're gonna do lots of zoo stuff. Ah, that should be big enough for now. Whoop. Right. I don't know what this pathing's going to be like color-wise. I don't care about the style. I just want to get a shape, and then we'll work from there. Happy New Year to you, bruh. Bruh? I don't know where that bruh come from, but you know. It's out there now. Can't take it back. What I want to do a 2. I think we'll do another 2 here. Another 2 here. I'm going to stick an exhibit in the middle, I think. I think that's how I want it to be. And I have everything centralized under that. Under that exhibit. Oh, man. But because we're playing franchise mode, we've only got the basic stuff. So we're going to stick the basic stuff up, and then we will we'll improve it later. Is this the large one? Let's stick 4. I think 4 is a good idea. Right, okay, that works. I'm getting the weirdest text come through, by the way. You can't see them, but trust me, they're there. They exist. They exist. I probably could. Can we? I mean, we could trim that, but it's not gonna. What I want is a nice little thing in the middle, but I don't think we can. Well, if I could, it's gonna be shunted to one side. I don't want it to be shunted to one side. If we do a path on each side, it's gonna look bad, right? It's not gonna fit. Sorry, no, it's not gonna look bad. It's not gonna fit. It's not big enough a hole. Yeah, that doesn't. Oh, it all kind of. It does, but it bows the path out a little bit. Okay. All right. All right. We just have to deal with it. We'll do something. We'll pretty up with some grass or some leaves, leafy stuff. Oh, it's so ugly. It's so ugly. Is that center? That looks central. Central enough, right? But I will. That's exactly what I meant. But I will put flowers and stuff on there, and go from there. Yeah, we'll do that. That's the plan. I know we're going to put on it yet, but we also need to decide what path color we should use. I don't like this path color at all. I just chose it because it was what was preset. What do we think? We're feeling a mosaic. This is kind of fancy, but it's ice pathing, which I feel would be better if these were penguins. And if we start putting penguins in boxes, you know, we're going to get in trouble. Bamboo could work. This will probably become, like every park I ever do, this will become Africa area because it's one of the first things. It's one of the first things you can unlock. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just one of the first things I unlock. All right, let's just do logs. We're doing logs. Logs. Going natural. Should we do it natural without... Oh, man, this is so nerdy. Should we do it without curbs? This is not staying. We're definitely going to change this at some point. I don't know if I like it without curbs. I think I miss my curbs. I think. What? I think we got we got to undo the whole thing. Got to get rid of this. It's messing everything up. All because I forgot one square. That sucks. All right, let's get this done, and then we'll put the little exhibit back in, and we'll put some animals in. And that exhibit there is just that's going to build the zoo. We've got next to no money. We start with like $40,000. Nothing. $40,000 in a dream. But this exhibit's going to make us. It's just going to make us our fortune. It's going to be the future. Come on. There we go. Right, is that a thing? Cool. Okay. That's the ugliest little area I've ever made. So that's good to know. That's good to know. Let's put this thing here. Central-ish. Is that central? I mean, it's as good as it's getting. It actually doesn't look so bad. Now that it hasn't got the curbs, it's not so bad. I mean, this is a little bit pointy. But we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that. That's fine. It's fine. Right. So what we're also going to need is a staff path, because we're going to need to have some staff buildings. Grab that grid. Get away, you stupid tree. Just put them over here. Out of the way a little bit. But still close enough to be able to get to everything. Because we can't order any animals unless we've got staff facilities and staff. So where's the staff stuff? Animal trade. That's what we need. I'm not even going to bother using... we're trying to save money, so I'm not going to bother using the skins for these. We're just going to do the skanky buildings. They'll do for now. Let's have one of those. Let's have one of those. We'll have a research center. 2 of those. 2 workshops. Thank you. Thank you. We might as well have everything while we're here, right? Is that a thing? One of those? We got, do we have one of these? We do have one of those. It's got a green top. 2 of those, 1 of those. Okay, that should do us. That should do us. See, that all we've done is put staff buildings in. All we've done is staff buildings, and yet somehow I've got no money left. Like, we've got, out of the 40,000 we started with, I've got 10,000. 9,500. Budgeting is not, it's not really my thing. We also haven't hired any staff yet, so that might be tricky. We're going to need a caretaker. We need a zookeeper. Oh, you don't have to pay anyone up front. Oh, that's handy. Okay, let's get a couple of mechanic. Well, a mechanic. We don't need 2 mechanics for now. Security guard, so that no one steals anything. We don't need a vendor. A couple of vets, because we need... well, yeah, a couple of vets. And a couple of... must be mechanics. Okay. A couple of mechanics to do the research. And we shall grab him. Come on. Now we shall grab him. He shall be called Blip. He's just hanging around. That's what Blip does. It's the Blip way. And now we should be able to actually do some research. We'll do... what theme should we go for? We always go for Africa theme first. So let's not go for an African theme. Let's go for... should we go for classic? Classic theme to start out with. And then we need one working on barriers straight away. And while we haven't got any animals, you might as well just do diseases. Cool. It's going to be fine, guys. It's going to be fine. We're down... we've still got 9,500. But we can now order some animals. Request animal exhibit. What should we go for? What's good? Let's filter it by appeal. Boom. Boa constrictor. Boa constrictors live on their own, or they live with people? They excluding juveniles, they can have 2. So we can have 2. They're sexually mature from 3 to 4, and they'll do it till they die. Nice. Let's get to boa constrictors and see if we can get some boa babies. All right, so we've got, that's a girl. I need a boy. That's how it works. I need a boy one. Is there a boy one? There's a boy one. How old is this boy? I didn't even look at the fertility on the girl. Oh, well. Let's hope she's fertile. She's not. She's 17%. Right, we're selling this lady. All right. Let's get a girl that can actually provide me with the boa constrictor babies that I know I deserve. 33. It was a bit harsh. 50%. All right, this one's slightly more prestigious. So let's get this one. Move those both in. Okay, that's the one I meant to click. There's one. Where's the other one? I don't see the other one. They're sneaky. They hide. It's fine. I don't care. But they need better welfare. So they need, the temperature needs to be 23 and humidity over 60. So temperature over 23. Humidity over 60. That'll sort that out. Got no enrichment stuff from yet. Let's make this a little bit better looking for the guests. Okay. Wonder if we could put like a little light in there that's like an ominous color. Boa constrictors are ominous, right? Does that count? I don't know. Facilities be under construction, I'd assume. Lights. Like a floodlight. It's a wall lamp. We could probably push that in, right? Yeah, we can. It's facing the wrong way though. I want it facing down. Put it up on the ceiling. Just what I wonder if it will light it up inside it. Oh, no, I've not clicked on it. Oh no. All right. Hang on. Let me try it again. Let me set it up with how I want it. What color do we want the light to be? Do you think? Like a red. It's not looking the way I want it to look. There we go. Look, on. It's not really as on as I'd like it to be. Why are you not on? Off. Automatic. On. Oh, maybe I've not changed color. No, I have changed color. Alright, it's not going the way I want it to. Hang on. It's on. I can see the reflection. It's not really on in the way I envisaged in my head. Right. It's perpetually on. Maybe it'll look better in the nighttime. That was 100% worth it, right? Okay, we're not worried anymore. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me anymore. All right, so we need 4 of these exhibits. We need that one. What else should we do? If we've got a snake theme now going on at the front, that could be a thing. Snakes and reptiles. She's pretty appealing. She's 2493. She's pretty fertile. 50% fertile is pretty fertile, right? If we nab her, where does she live? How does she live? She lives her life up to 5 people. She's promiscuous as well. Right, okay. So if we get 4 girls and a guy, I mean, that sounds like a way forward. So that's 1 girl. This guy's fairly fertile. Eastern Browns we're looking for. Another girl. Oh, 83% fertile. Whew. 83 again. We are going to be swimming in tiny little snakes. Going to be drowning in little snakes. I think we might be out of snakes. Filter. What do they do at Eastern? Eastern Browns. And the last two are both dudes. So that's no good to us. Okay. Well, I mean, we got 4 out of 5. We should still get a decent amount of baby snakes out of that, I think. Possibly. Let's sort out their cage. She wants 23 and 60 as well. The wrong word. There you go. Mucho baby snakes coming in from there. Let's get these education boards going. Teach the people about snakes. And then more snakes. Frogs. I'm feeling inspired. Let's go with frogs. Snakes and frogs. Refresh list. One giant frogs. Giant scorpion, giant cockroach, giant snail. Okay, giant frogs aren't called giant frogs. What are they called? The Goliath. The Goliath snake. Goliath frog. There you go. I remember. Boom. We'll have one of those. And then we should get something tiny to balance the side. Golden poison frog. That'll do. Boom. Okay. So these ones will happily live. How would I live? 4 to 7. Promiscuous as well. Okay, how about the biggie bees? The biggie bees? The biggie boys. 1 to 2. Lame. Right, which one of these ladies is the most fertile? 67. 67's our leader so far. 17, you ain't getting bought. I'm telling you that now. Who's with 67? She doesn't live for very long, though. She lives longer. Cool. We'll have her. He's only a 33. He's a 50. Boom. And then there's only the choice of frogs is small. We've only got one girl frog to choose from. Oh, we might need to up our frog numbers at some point. Right, he wants 26 and 74. 26. 74. Cool. And we'll chuck these two in here. What's he want? 26 and 80. Wow. Okay. Close that. Set up our boards, and then we're going to let some people in. These are going to, I think these are going to build up our money. We're going to put these in and we're going to speed up time while I do other things, because I think that these, just having these 4 should be able to make us a decent amount of money. If we put down some, give me some money boxes, just a subtle hint, subtle suggestion that they need to provide me with some money. It's subtle. I barely notice that they're there. Okay. Look at them. They're loving it. Coming in. Seeing some frogs. Money well spent. We could probably up the price of the tickets. How much is a reasonable amount to charge someone for looking at a frog? It's a question that I'm not sure any of us can answer, but let's charge them $5 and $5 and $6 for kids, because, you know, why not? We're down to 5,000 and I haven't bought a toilets or any shops yet. So let's do the toilets first. Should we give them a small toilets? Because we're going to replace this at some point. Fairly soon. Oh, now we're down to 3,000. And I definitely feel like a couple of shops should be done. But again, we're going to replace them hopefully fairly soon. So we're going to do these really cheap, don't even have any outsides. Chief beef and a gulpy, which we can't put there. Of course you can't. Why would you be able to put that there? I want to come off of this group, please. Thanks. Oh, I can't afford it. All right, we're just having chief beef. We've got toilets, but they're not going to need to go because they can't buy a drink. And we're down to under 1,000, but money's going up again. $5 to come and see a frog. The way. I'm glad you approve, Outlaw. I'm glad you approve. So we really just have to sit on it for a minute, just let it build up its cash, because at the moment we're in a small amount of trouble. I don't really want to take out a loan. I will, but I don't want to. Let's give them a cash machine. How are they going to pay me any money if they haven't got a cash machine right there? Not to tell everyone it's about the money, but, you know, there's 2 cash machines. Now give me your money, please. Right, we've got targets. What's our little... High amounts of litter? That's because I don't own any bins. All right, let's get some bins. Hang on. Hang on. Put a bin there. Put a bin there. And high amounts. Let's have a look at what they define as high amounts. Just those 3. Okay. Well, that's more than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be 1. Where's my cleaner dude? My cleaner dude's on it. Yeah, we're set. We're cool. Okay. Inspectors coming in 19 months. We're low on cash. That's something I'm very aware of. Thank you for telling me, though. We need to adopt a habitat species. We'll get $1,000 for that. Oh, 2 species, and we'll get $1,000. Overall profits. Once we earn 2,000, they'll give us an extra 1,000, which is very nice of them. And they want me to up the educational rating of the boa constrictor to 4%. Which one did we put the boa constrictor in? This one, in this corner one. So if we go facilities, do like a little speaker here, teach the world about boa constrictors, surely that's got to up our rating to 4%. How much more education about a snake can you have rather than 2 plaques about a snake and a speaker saying this is a snake? What possible educational rating could they need? Of research done on... Oh, I forgot to change them out. Okay. Let's take them off of diseases and put them on actual animals. Oh, look! We've already got an Eastern brown baby. Look! I mean, we're looking at it for a wall. It looks very much like... oh, it's a young adult already. Is it born as a young adult? No, it's 3.2 years. What are you doing to me? Anyway, there's baby snakes in there. We're going to sell that baby snake as soon as it gets old enough. That's where the big money is, in the snake. I don't know the word. What's the word? Snake. I can only think of snake profiteering, and that's not exactly what it is. It's not snake breeding. Black market snakes. That's what I'm going for. Education. We did it. I got my $500. It was the only one that wasn't worth 1,000. Nice. But either way, we're up to 2,500 already. So the money's just, we're raking it in. Raking it in. So maybe make that like a green. There we go. Hide that speaker a little bit. We're going to put flowers and stuff and hide this soon. Soonish. Oh, we did another one. We made 2,000 profit. There we go. Now we're up to nearly 4,000. Don't know exactly how much it's going to cost to do a new... like a new animal, but I imagine quite a lot. New classic theme stuff has been done. New barriers are done. More research on my snakes is done on the Eastern Brown. God, the controls on this are sketchy. That's not it. This is the one. So now, because we've got some research on this done, we should be. Oh wow, that's a lot of snakes. How many did I buy? I bought 4, right? Did I bought 4 or 5? I think I only bought 4, and we've already got 7. Let's give them some ground camouflage. Okay, they're happy. We've got a VIP. Say hello to them. Keeps them happy. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I got unhappy frogs. Their social health is bad. Did I get grown-up frogs already? Oh, wow. Remove them. No. So we got too many frogs. We only allowed 2 frogs. So when their babies grow up, then they get like arsey with me, even though they had the babies. And then protesters come, and then we get all sorts of problems. But we've now got 2 frogs to sell for $600. Black market frogs. It's the future. I'm telling you. Right, we're up to nearly 5,500 now. And then we got some new building type, I think. No. I don't know what we got, but we got something new. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is what we got. We got new bins and new chairs. That was what was researched. Bins and chairs. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not something I need to use right now, but soon. What's that vet research is done? What's this? Must be the snake. The boa constrictor. Nice. Okay. Can make the boa constrictors' lives a little bit better by adding tropical plants, more tropical plants, and more tropical plants. No one can see them now, but they're happier. Even more stuff for my snakes. Just want to have the so many snakes. Want to have the happiest snakes that we can have. I don't know what we just got, but it said something, but you know. Didn't actually get anything for that. I don't see what I got. Maybe they're just generally happier. Maybe they got better food or something. Do some ambient sounds. Okay, that's this bit. What sounds do we have? Crickets, desert night, birds of the jungle, frogs of the jungle. Let's do frogs of the jungle. That little sound effect. It's a beautiful thing. It's almost inspector time, is it really? I mean, I've already got the zoo up to 1.5 stars. Guest happiness is maxed out, 5 stars. Couldn't be happier if they tried. Animal rating's pretty good considering, you know, all we've got is frogs and snakes. These browns got something new. They can now have a large rock. This will keep them. Look how happy they're gonna be. They're gonna be smiling with their little snake faces. Look at them rocks. They are all socially unhappy, is what they are. There's too many snakes, so we should. There's no way of putting this nicely. We should sell their babies, is what we should do. There's a lot of guys in there. I think I only bought 1. Let's sell all the men. Except for one. Send them to trade. How many is there? That's 5. That's still too many, I think. Let's sell 2 more. Okay. How much money are we going to make on black market snaking? $2,500 in snakes. Lucrative trade. It's a lucrative trade. Okay, what is these ones can have something else now. The tropical plants. No, they've not got anything. Too many guests think the park is something, it said. The park tickets are something, but it didn't say what that something was. The zoo feels pretty small. The tickets are expensive. All right, let's drop the ticket price then. Let's drop it down to £4 and £5 respectively. I always feel like the kids should pay more because they probably jump on things and wear things out more. I think it's only fair. They're always climbing on stuff. Stupid kids. Right, so we've got 8,500. We're almost at that 10,000 bracket. I don't exactly know what to do once we get 10,000. What I'm thinking, this is what I want to do, right? Because we're looking basic from the beginning. I'm thinking peacocks. Puppets made a zoo with peacocks, and there was 10,000 of them after a week, and they all kept escaping, except for they were still in the cage. He was driving her crazy. So I'm thinking peacocks, but I'm thinking peacock cage that you can walk through. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, look, the inspector. That's the inspector. He's got a clipboard. She's got a clipboard. She looks like Jill Valentine. Is she going home? I think she's gone. She went away. All right, we must have been inspected. Do I get to look? Where's my inspection report? Inspection report. Boom. 0 stars. Nice. It's a very clean park though. Peafowl the worst, dude. They were crazy. You were getting over. You had more peafowl than I had turtles. So yeah. Once we hit 10,000, I think that's what we'll do. We'll build like a little peafowl thing here. The people I want to be able to walk through. I've only recently found out that they can walk into places, so I don't know how to do it exactly. But I'm thinking we'll just make like a square that they can walk in the middle of, and we'll put some hedges and crap around, make like a maze. That could work. Which I'm pretty sure these were just going to ignore and walk straight through the middle of hedges, but you know, we can but try. We can but try. We're at 9,000. We're close. Disappointed with these frogs. These frogs are not babying up. Whoa, they are babying up. They are babying up, and they are socially unhappy. Right, so let's sell all the men but one. That's the society that I live in right now. Okay, I'm just selling all the men. And then maybe 1 or 2 women. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's leave them with 4 girlfriends. That should provide us with plenty of babies. Selling 5 of them for 1,000. This is not a lucrative trade. I'm not happy with the amount of money per frog I make. How many frogs are in here? Only 2. Disappointing. Oh, she's pregnant though. So that's a thing. All right, I think we've had all we're getting out of those. But that does push us over that 10,000 limit. But this is the ugliest area in the world. But I do feel like we need an exhibit. Mechanic research is complete. Discovered 15 items in the classic theme. Cool. Should we check those out? Is there anything good from there yet? Oh, yeah, we've got these. These all staff buildings. So we can make a classic small shop or a classic small shop 2. All right, we'll wait until we've got a little bit more on that before we start messing with that. So I'm thinking from a P-fowl point of view, we only need to make a basic square cage, and then we can pretty it up within. We might even make it out of brick. If we're gonna get in there, maybe make it out of brick. So P-fowl. Come on, why are you not letting me? Okay, P-fowl. Then they're not called P-fowl. They called something else. There's something P-fowl. There you go, Indian P-fowl. Filter it out. Boom. Oh, we're getting that one. I don't care. It's a white one. So, you know, special. Oh, there's a couple of white ones. Let's learn a little bit about them first before I just randomly start buying the pretty ones. And by white one, what I mean is albino. They're not concerned. These are in no way endangered, which means from a conservation point of view, they're useless to us. They are group size 4 to 20, up to 4 males, 16 females. Okay. I'm going to try to learn the lessons that puppets learned. Try to learn the puppet lessons where we don't we don't have 400 of them. Right. Oh, because I can't afford those. Okay, because I've not got any of those points. Oh, no. Did I already spend some of those points? Son of a boop. All right, we're only going to buy with cash. And they're all girls. So we definitely need a boy. I don't know a lot about biology. But what I do know is to make babies, generally, you need a boy around. Filter them to male, female. This one is a really... Oh, no. I was going to say he's a really bad boy. But he's not. He's pretty good. We're having him. He was only 30. He's good immunity, good size. Longevity is good. Fertility is decent. He's bright blue with green neck feathers and ornamental tail. That was the thing. And he's okay as well. His immunity's crap, but he's... All right, we're having him. We're having him. Right, let's get rid of these conservation ones. And then we only want ladies. And these are all... We'll have all of these. Can we have all of these? Okay. That's lots. We've got lots of P-fowl. What size cage do they need? Like what height wall, more specifically? So they need, the wall needs to be 1.25 meters and grade 1. That's fine. So habitat, no. Barriers. Should we go for brick wall? I feel like brick would work. That's probably a big enough area there, right? Right, so we'll do a brick wall. It's about this time in the stream that I start complaining about how crappy the the making the walls are, right? It's usually about now that I start complaining about it. We don't need you or you. Right, come on, come on, come on. Right. Okay. Oh my God. Why is it always so jibby all the time? Right. 1.25 we need to make this, right? So it can be quite small on this side. 1.26 will be fine. Interesting. No, I don't want it. I just want it to be raised on one side. Why are you doing this to me? Can we raise just this peg? There we can. I like the idea of like if you're outside, they can't see. I don't want anyone walking past the zoo getting a free gander at my 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 peacocks. This is a paid experience. So anyone outside gets nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. So we need a door for the guards to get in. The peacock guards. Why are you telling me no? Or are you not telling me no? Oh, you're not telling me no. Okay. So we can do a guard door there. And I'm thinking we can have people walk in. So we can track guest gate. There we go. Guest gate is what we're looking for. So we put a guest gate like right here. We can have, should we have them loop around and come out the same way? Or, I've never done guest gates, so I'm not really fully sure. Hey, Bill. Should we just make it so they can walk pretty much anywhere? They just wander. Let's not give them a track. Let's just let them like wander about. I watched Jurassic Park the other day. This has got Jurassic Park vibes to me, but with peacocks, which is, it's probably not going to have the same dramatic effects, but you know, keep your eye out for any nedries. This is not a straight wall. It's not as straight a wall as I anticipated originally. Wonder if they make peacock soup, dude. Maybe, maybe. She didn't accept the soup when I offered it to her book. It's rude, right? Oh, why? Why would you be like this? Why? It's all different colors, but we'll fix that, I think. I think we can fix that in post. Right. I think we can fix that if we do this. If we just color it all in short grass style. And then because I don't want it to be looking like that, we'll take that out. This gives us a nice little area for the people to walk in, should they desire. New barriers. Sweet. Now we just need... We need to get some nature in there. Maybe should we do like a little pond? Should we do a little pond in the middle and that'll be where the maze takes us? This is like zero. There's zero thought gone into this. I feel like this sort of thing takes planning. What happens if I click that? What happened? Can anyone see what I just charged for? No, me either. Let's undo it. It should be a lot smaller than this. Why are you not? Hey. Why is it working there but not here? What? Oh, because this is a path, stupid. Okay, I understand wholeheartedly now. Hold on. I see what we did. Oh, hang on. There is a... What is that? There's a definite, like, something. Something has occurred. I just don't exactly know what. It's the squarest, most ugliest hole that you could probably do. All right. Give me a sec, guys. It's going to take me a minute to get my head around the stupidity of what I have become. But I'll get there. Terrain. Right. Boom. Lovely little water. Right, let's put the path back as close to it as we can. Obstructed, obstructed, obstructed. Change that back to grass. Wonderful. I made it beautiful. So, oh man, it looks so bad. It looks so bad. I'm sure I can make it look okay in the long run, but at the moment it's not. I'm not loving it. Like bushes. European bushes. Where would guys, if you were if you're a bush, where would you come from? I don't even think it's that. I think it's probably going to be under construction. Is it a construction bush? If she was here and not had wandered off, she could be like, hey, I made these recently and you can find them here. But she's not. She's wandered off and abandoned me, not knowing where these stupid hedges live. Maybe gardening? Are they a gardening hedge? They are a gardening hedge. It doesn't matter. I don't need it. I found them on mine. It's all good. Right. Topiary. Oh, it's small. Does anyone else get the feeling this might take a while? Oh, nuts. Why is that one up in the air? Why are those up in... Guys, why are they up in the air? All right. Do you think those hedges are too low? People will be able to pop their heads over them, but we really want to see the peacocks, right? Assumedly, people came into this peacock cage to see peacocks. I'm working off that as an assumption anyway. Oh, thanks, man. That's really cool of you to say. I appreciate it. I mean, it is just a hedge at the moment, but I mean, I'm impressed by how impressed you are by hedges. Right, and if we nip these away, we should, in theory, be able to find a corner piece. Lower that down. Oh, look, it's coming together. That does not look good. All right, let's nip that away. Maybe if we use a straight corner piece. Oh, that looks better. Job done, right? Job done. Thank you. We've just started out this franchise, right? So everything's a little bit basic. We've got next to no money. We have a very, very bad entrance area, which will, I promise you, improve. I've just started to realize the scope of how much effort maze makers go into and how that's not the life I want to live. So it's, I don't want to kiss it. I want to do that. Thank you. It's going to be so much. Just after you offered that maze designer job. I know. I almost took it as well. I almost took it. I'm going to dead end this one. Look at that. Look at that. You know what? I think we can be quick with this. We can do it. I don't even need corner pieces. I can make my own corners. What's the bets? Flamingos. I've bought some peacocks for this. This is a peacock cage. So I already have them. I just need to make the area for them. They might be really unhappy with the amount of foliage in there. That's the biggest problem that might come up. They might be angry that there's too many bushes. But it's going to be a real like basic thing. I'm going to run like this around here and then run an edge around. I'm not going to do loads. I can't be dealing with it personally. It's all too much. It's all too much for me. But, you know, we'll get a lot of it done with these massive sections. Yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be all right. Also, this line here isn't as straight as I wanted it to be. Peacocks are maze fans. You would think it's not a maze, but it's a pseudo maze. It's like a maze, but it's not really a maze. It's going to be a fake maze because I'm not putting the effort in to make a proper one. Because in my opinion, I think you guys will all go away. But if I say it on my own, yeah, I might do. What we're going to do is I'm going to place all of this and I'm going to try to rotate it slightly. That's good to me. We then come at that. Highlight all of that. Duplicate all of that. I do like the duplication setting on this. It's good to me, or good for me. Should we make this all the way back here, even though they won't be able to walk under this, but should we still cover up the path? Maybe we'll cover up the path and we just have an area that's, maybe we'll just put some plants or something crappy there. I don't know. Take that. Rotate it round. Oh, man, I keep pushing the wrong button. There we go. So long. I can't handle it. Ah, it's too high. If we just did that by 2 sections, that'd probably be better. Okay. It's actually, there's some really good things in this that make life easier. This duplicate thing is, oh, so imagine how long this would take if I didn't have this. Be a real pain. Boom. I feature Google's a simple maze. It will be more comfortable. Literally, what we're going to do is I'm going to do this round the middle, and then we will make it so they just have to walk all the way around. So it will look like a maze. It'll be fine. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. You shouldn't trust me, but maybe you should, but probably you shouldn't. What's going on with this one? Oh, some of these are not as aligned as much as I'd like them to be. We're never going to zoom in this close ever again. So I'm happy for it not to be like absolutely spot on. Whose stupid idea was this? Can anyone remind me who thought this was a good idea? Stupid idea. I'm so done with it already. Oh, come on. Why? Seems so inconsistent, but whatever. It's probably me. As mazes go, it's not the most complicated one. It looks like it does, but we're gonna be further away. We're never gonna be like zoom in straight into things. So I don't mind if it's not perfect. It's not that important in my life. Not the most complicated maze. Not the most straight maze, but again, don't really think I'm that bothered. I'm going to put some trees and stuff maybe in once the P-Fowl in there and we can decide whether or not they're unhappy or happy with the thing. They also, people can walk to here and they can't actually get into this area. Probably need to, I need to nudge that down because I can see that. That's going to bother me. Not nudge it down, nudge it down. There we go. Because this is how I'm spending my Sunday. There we go. Look at that. I mean, it's, again, not spectacular. Maybe we'll put some tables down. Now, okay. All right, then it's totally intentional. Guys, it's intentional because I'm putting tables down. And that's how you know it's intentional. How about you have lunch with the peacocks? That seems like a nice zoo activity. Lunching with the peacocks. Ah, yeah. One of those experience gifts, dude. I'm going to make so much money on Red Letter Day. So much money. Should we put some bins down in here as well to encourage them to be tidy? I don't like that you can't precision move the bins and they lock onto the walls too easily for my liking, but you know, it's a minor dispute. Oh, say it's minor. Sometimes it feels less minor. Well, should we? I don't even. I don't know how this will look. Let me have a quick look. If we got like a nice light concrete path, like a nice light color. There's not really. It's just black or orange. Can we change the color of the path in? No. Just feeling like I want to make like a nice pavilion-y style thing, but you know, without putting any effort into it to actually make it into a pavilion style thing. What I like is identical flowers all the way. That always looks good. Uniformed, identical flowers. I can't put into words how much I hate this. Should we just undo it all? All right, we'll work out something else for there. And is it okay to put vending machines in there? Is it all right to do that? Just feel like it's reasonable. In an animal exhibit. I feel like maybe these would have been better tables. These seem very much more in keeping with the style. But then we're going to have to move them all over. But we can do that. Get the umbrella in the little hole. They just, for me, they just feel a little bit more definitively peacock. You're just kidding me. Why would you not select the tables as well? Nah. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Because you can't precision move the tables. That's why. Annoying. It's weird that you can precision move some things, but not everything. That baffles me. That was a conscious decision someone made on the dev team. Maybe if we train the peacocks up a little bit and get them to actually, you know, actually go about fixing the machines, we can save ourselves some money. Right, so let's see. They need food and water. I think they'll drink out of there, but I'll give them an alternative form of water as well. I think species Indian peafowl. Give them a bowl near there so they can eat there, and one little bit further away, and we'll give them some water in this little area. Gives us a little reason for that to be. There really should be quite a lot more bushes and trees. I think it's probably a little bit too plain. Maybe some topiaries. Bilk, I know you are a man that loves a good topiary. Look at this. There's a triangle tree. There's a squirrel. I mean, that's redefined the whole thing just with that one, right? It's a rabbit. I feel like the rabbit there should be a couple. It's quality trim. You're always trimming your bush. That's what you're kind of known for. Cheeky little rabbit. Maybe a stag. Oh, man. It's like a dream, right? Maybe I should put something in those. Probably not that plant, though. It's a topiary bird. Boom. Bird on top of a vending machine, making it much more... Hedgehog! Sorry, I got way too excited about that. But hey, no, hedgehog. Just going to put him in the middle, chilling. What other topiary animals? I think we're out of topiary animals. This is a topiary tier. We shall put that here. Sort of floating, which is not what we want. There we go. Maybe the stag shouldn't be ominously floating in midair. Maybe should be standing on the floor. Does that mean all of my little animals are standing on the floating? Nothing standing. What about my hedgehog? Look at that. Good little hedgehog. Chilling where he needs to chill. It's all good. It's all good. What other topiary things? I just like saying topiary. What other topiary things are there? Put that down. There's an archway, which I feel could be a good way of hiding this. Oh, man, look at that. That's like a dream now. I think I made it work. A diamond. There needs to be a diamond. They're going to come in and be like, there's too many bushes. Please. Please, less bushes, please. I need some... Oh, hello, the classic flower bed. This works. I mean, it's not... Again, not the most... It's a little bit uniform for my liking, but we can make it work. I do. A little small injection of colour. Flower bed. This is too big for this. It is. What are these? That's a little bit too small. That's definitely too big. That's too big. That's too big. That's corner. That I think will do. Look at that. So what? All right, maybe we'll move them over a touch. Maybe a touch. There we go. Maybe in a little bit. There we go. These are Eastern African flowers, which totally belong in my European Indian gardeny thing. Right. So we need to place a way for these to get to there. We need a path. So path from here. Of course. Why would you not be straight to that? I hate this flooring. We will definitely change this flooring at some point. And facilities. We need the give me some money boxes. Where's my money boxes? There's some. We shall put these suggestively around. On the overall route. And on the entrance. And then just, you know. Subtle suggestions that remember you're supposed to pay me money. Just subtle. Casual. I would almost go as far as to say. Look at that. That's way nicer than anything I've done now. We need some staff path, which we will do if we align to that. Boop, boop, boop. Might even stick a little staff house near here. Classic Trade Center, Research Center, staff room, Keeper's Hut. That's what we're looking for. What I also need is a water treatment facility for this, because this pond's going to get really dirty and make them sick, but it costs 2,000. I've only got 1,400. So that's less than ideal. Let's move our animals in though. See what they think. Really, I cannot move them in. Oh my word. Okay. All right. Move you in one at a time. That's not annoying at all. Now, puppets had this really big issue where they kept breaking out, but they weren't breaking out. And I'm really hoping that we don't have that. But we might have that. It's telling us off. We're low on cash. We're low on cash. Oh, my research has been done. Oh, we should get some like nice nighttime lighting for this. Right? Let's get some nice like lamps. These lamps will be good. Just stick them on the corners. Oh, look at that. Transformative. Gonna need to move that one in a minute because it's on top of the thing. Hi, how you doing? Milano. What do you think? The lights, I like them. I think the lights have made it look a lot better. Maybe we should move this one though. Is there any sort of underwater lighting that I can go for? It's a wall lamp. Maybe we should have gone for those. Anyway, too late now. Lamppost decorative lighting. We don't have any decorative lighting or floor lighting unlocked. So maybe we'll do something with that. There's people already in there, and I don't think there's any animals in there yet. They're just wandering around the world's worst maze. Oh, here they come. I mean, in theory, they can't actually get into the thing. Let's move those there. In fact, let's delete that. Right, their welfare is stupid low. Oh no, it's just jumped up, but they've just got no enrichment. That's all. We're okay. It's okay. We've just got no enrichment. Animal like we've just put them in. We've already got protesters. They're already protesting because why? Because they were stuck in a box, I think, for too long, and that was stressing them out. Is that where you're from? I don't understand, but okay. Right, I think like his welfare is low. So it's an enrichment issue. So let's see if we've got any enrichment. Habitat. We're still on them. Enrichment. We've got no enrichment. What am I supposed to do? I've got no enrichment. You're gonna have to just deal with it. Let's put you on peacocks. And I think we just finished off boa constrictor or eastern brown. I don't know which one it is, but either way, we can add some twigs to this. They're maximum happy, but their social group is off again because there's too many ladies. So we'll send that one to the animal prison. Social group slightly unhappy. Too many again. Let's send them to the trade center. Let's add their last little bits. Okay, they should be happy. We should be able to sell some of these and get some money, which should allow us then to... Yeah, 1,700. That'll allow us to buy the water treatment. We're up to 3.5 grand. So we should be able to buy water treatment. Keep everything clean. Ooh, that's quite dirty looking. Okay. Should have left this so we could have run a path around the back, but you know, bit late for that now. I don't really feel like they need to walk around the back here, so I could just staff path from here. Probably could have put all of this on that side as well, but never mind. Again, too late now. But that's going to be fine. My peacocks are moderately unhappy. It's all enrichment. Habitat. They're not overly happy with the habitat. They've got no hard shelter. That's why they need a hard shelter. Where am I going to fit a bloody hard shelter into this mess? I haven't really considered hard shelter. Oh, no. What's the smallest hard shelter is 120. You would think this would be the small. Oh, look at that. There's protesters in the actual exhibit. They're actually inside kicking off. They're not loving the plants either. There's too much coverage on plants. Smelly processors. Get out of my zoo. You don't understand. You're only a, I'd say only, but you're only a, what's it called? Funfair architect. You don't understand about keeping animals happy. Why would it, how is plants low, but the coverage is high? Less tree coverage. There's no trees in there, dum-dums. Let's get rid of this, though. This might help. Do they consider the hedgehog, do you think, to be a tree? It's hard to know what I consider to be a tree, honestly. I don't want to get rid of my stag. I really like it, but I think that might count as a tree. Don't double click on it. They're not, it's not coming down. I don't want to, all right, that didn't move. So what are you considering a tree? Are these bushes trees? Maybe we'll get rid of this back wall, because that'll take a lot out, while at the same time sort of preserving the whole. Stupid peacock. Where's my, I've not got any, like, where's my menu for them? What's happened to the menus? Where's my pop-out menu? Oh my God, what has happened? Guys, what's going, where's my animal view? There should be a pop-out right here. It's been here the entire time. I've never in this game had it not pop out. There's one for the frogs. Why has peacocks not got one? Living up to their name, that's why. Right, that did count quite a lot of that. So let's whip away this back wall. Oh, they're making a really annoying noise. Right, we're down into the first. Right, that's good. So we're good for that. Terrain. Right, there we go. Right, so we need less short grass and more soil. Okay. So let's do some light soil. Let's do it maybe to there. Right, we're good. We're good on all of it. Right, their welfare's back to being green. The only thing I'm unhappy about, it got 0 enrichment, but I am researching the crap out of them right now, so we should be getting some soon. That's not going to help. Zoo's low on cash. We're down to less than 2,000 again. I'm really loving that the people are just wandering through and the peacocks are respecting the door boundary. That's pretty cool. Let's say so they have I wish I could have stayed longer. Just did a poof out. We'll stay longer then. Dum. We're gonna make it so they come every month to check them out, make sure they're okay. I'm gonna build a staff room on this side. We have a nice staff room. We can. And let's do a work zone. Staff. Add a new work zone. You could probably take care of all of that as well. No. Okay, we're going to make this one peacocks. And then we should assign some staff to it. So we need one. Is that a vet? So one vet. Actually, let's hire some stuff. So caretaker, a mechanic, and a vet. Can I just assign it from them individually? No, I can't. All right, let's do it this way then. Whatever. So work zone. Why is it still called work zone? What? All right, I don't care. Doesn't matter. We need one of these. Peacocks. All right, we'll do another work zone, which is here, here, and then all of those can go in it as well. We're going to call this front. Boom. I'm going to put you. So caretaker. You. Okay. And they're already up to every month. Nice. Okay, that's cool. I mean, it's not the best area in the world. Oh my god. What do you mean it doesn't include a habitat? Oh man. Right. Something I just did messed up apparently. Oh, because that does that not need a vet? Okay, so we'll take the vet off this one. Okay, cool. That should fix that problem mostly. Got too many frogs again. Their social health is all over the place. So time to sell some more frogs. You and you on your way. These seem happy. How do my snakes look? Are they happy snakes? Those are some happy snakes. Sell 2 frogs for $500. Boom. Job done. I really, really don't like this area. Like, strongly, strongly dislike this area. I don't know what to do about it. Where's the peacock's gone? Hey! Peacocks! Hey! He's not just chilling over here on his own. Doesn't like that kind of plant. If I put some lily pads in, will he be okay with lily pads? Are you going to chill with the lilies? Okay, he's okay with those. He's not okay with those. The South American ones. And you can deal with reeds as well. We don't need that many reeds. That's a lot of reeds. Okay. I mean, I still don't like it, but it's better than it was. These hedges could be significantly higher than they are. I thought they were going to be higher than knee height, but you know, kind of is what it is. Keeper can't get to his habitat. I don't understand why. Why would you not be able to get to your habitat? Peacock's habitat. One with a hat on. We've not got one with a hat on there. That's why, because I haven't actually got out. Okay. All right. I think I see what I did. That should sort that problem. That one hasn't got any power. Okay, that's a problem. And we're low on cash. Let's put some power on exit facility. Power. Power. Boom. Look at that. Powerful. We should also put like some signs and stuff. Educate the masses about these peacocks, right? Do like a sign on the way out. Or way in, should I say. And then maybe a couple of little signs for those who are scared of peacocks, yet still want to look at peacocks. And these all onto peacocks. Oh, yeah. Things are coming along. I put some more speakers down and I've lost them. There's one. And there's one. I think I put one over here. There we go. Oh, look at him. He went all big. And then we want this point. We're going to do a species talk about peacocks. What date is it? It's March. So we should do like June. And that'll give me enough time to maybe buy an educator. Stick him on the work zone for the peacocks. Cool. And he should. And he is going to do an animal talk. Teach people about peacocks. Oh, yeah. Guess happiness has gone down since I got peacocks. Not really sure how that works. Where you going? Where you going? Come back! Hey! Hey, come back! Oh, there you go. She's coming back. It's okay. Coming back to do her talk. She's waiting to start. Almost nobody turned up to talk. Oh, no. Oh, that's a little bit. A water obscures the throw. We'll put some music on. What should we put? Indian Canopy. That seems like fun. Still saying that water's obscuring it. Right, she can throw food from there. PFL June, that's coming up. Scenery rating is only 45. Awkward. People are listening to the talk. She's enjoying her talk. People are throwing money. This is what it's about. Yeah, pay's pretty good. Oh, look. And this little peacock's just chilling up to her. Man, what more could they want? What more could they possibly want? How's this peacock feeling? Unenriched. All right, we've got peacock stuff. So surely that means that... Oh, there we go. She's got a microphone up. Exciting thing. Exciting times. I thought he was going to fill it up. Oh, man, these annoying noises. They're loving it. What's this guy thinking? Looking forward to the animal talk. Vending machine was too busy. He's enjoying the talk, but, you know. There was too much food. Oh! Throwing food at the crowd. Why not? It's an annoying noise. Well, the kids are loving it. Look at that one jumping up and down. Oh. You can't see it. I can't wait to see it. So there's not enough food places, I think, is going to be an issue. We could probably jack the prices up a tiny bit now that we've added a couple more animals. So let's get up to 6 and 7. I don't really want to take out a loan, but we might have to. All right, the talk's over. She's gone. She's out. I didn't even see her go. She's just done. Look, you're not respecting my hedges. So rude. It's so rude. They're just not having it. They're just not respecting it. Peacock should be ever so slightly more happy now, I think. They're hungry. There's a load of food out already. What are you talking about? They need species toy enrichment. There's Lala. Overall, it's an ugly zoo with disappointing animals. That's how I would describe this zoo on Yelp. Ugly zoo with disappointing animals. But I don't know. I've got nothing to add after that. But ugly zoo, bad animals, but nothing. Guess happiness is still fairly good. Once we've got a little bit more money, many guests think the prices are overpriced. Oh, wowza. Maybe 5 and 6 then. Drop those prices down a little bit. I feel like maybe we should put a few more give me money boxes down. Give me money, give me money, give me money. Where are my money boxes? Peeps. There they are. Just like a little suggestive, cheeky money box. But, I mean, there's a lot of people in there. It's going all right. We've got 237 guests. That's a decent amount of guests, considering we've got very little to no animals in at all. We can get that money. We're on the cusp of losing money, though. I don't understand how we put extra animals. I guess we've got more costs now. But we put extra animals in, and now that people are giving us less money. I guess it's cost. The cost balance is off. So maybe we'll take out a cheeky loan just so that we don't have to sit here not doing anything. Do you think 20 grand's enough? Yeah, let's take 20 grand up. So disappointed. Like the image in my head against what that actually became is somewhat disjointed. Somewhat disjointed. Oh well. Live and learn. So let's get a more marquee animal. Something to bring in the people. I've been rewarded nothing. So we really only want to use cash because we haven't got any conservation points. We've got 80 conservation points, not a lot. What is the most prestigious animal? A grey seal. I feel like grey seal is going to be quite a difficult one to make because I'd want like a nice underground viewing area to see him swimming. But I don't know exactly how to implement that. Well, I do, but I feel like it's going to be a bit of a pain in the bum. And relatively expensive at that. That's too much, but better too much than not enough. You not do double stairs? You can't do double width stairs? You probably can. I probably just needed to do it from a... Okay. So these are 4, so double should be 8. Oh, why would you? Why? Why would you be like that? Do you think that? I think that's because this is way too deep. It doesn't need to be this deep. Does it need to be this deep? So I'm thinking what we do is we do like glass along here so you can watch them underneath. But I'd also like a path above this. Like here. So you can watch above and below is what I want. And then we'll do, I don't even know if I've got the right, I don't even know if I've researched the right barriers yet. We might need to be able to do this. No, I've not even got glass walls yet. All right, we can't even do it. Stupid. Okay. Well, that's what we'll do in the long run. At the moment, we can't do it because I haven't got the thing. Got most of my money back for that. That's not so bad. So we can't We can't do seals yet anyway because we haven't got. You've got to research the glass enclosure. We had bears last time I played this. I don't want to do bears again. Remember how long bears took? Penguins, same issue. I mean, we could go for hyena. Will hyena live with anything? I don't imagine they will. They'll eat everything they're in. Eat or be eaten by everything they're in. Yeah, they don't. They don't share. They don't share. They're not okay with sharing. What other animal options have we got? I don't know. Monkeys. We could do monkeys. Monkeys could be an option. Can I buy a pre-built cage? Prefab. Just to cheat a little. Just have at least one decent looking cage. But they've got aquatic habitat or large aquatic habitat. There's no other, like, unless I want to go with aquatics, which I guess we could. I've never managed to place one of those and had it look decent. They've always, the prefab ones always sort of stick up out of the ground or dig into the ground. Not a fan. We're still losing quite a lot of money. Maybe we should do some facilities. Let's spend some of this money on actually making the entrance to the zoo look horrific. So I need toilets. So classic large shop, classic large toilets. There we go. Actually place these properly this time. They just look like toilets that you'd find in town. They don't look good. They don't look good at all. Let's get rid of that. We're going to move these over here for a minute. I should just delete them. We'll do a double shop here. Which means we need to do more pathway. So food shops. Have we not really? I don't think I've done any research into shops. So I've still, although we've got some like decent things to make them look okay, we've still got the basic bit shops. And then a drink shop. Those are our only options. One drink shop, one. Oh, I see. Okay. One drink shop and one food shop. So let's get some signage for these. Signs. Standing signs. What is that creepy one doing there? Standing there like Fagin. Creepy. Also need a wall sign. That's too big. I do for me. Chief beef. And what was the other one? Was just a gulpy soda. Get some nice like lighting. Let's get a nice lamp post in between them. And maybe even a bin. That's looking quite nice. I feel like there should be some sort of train there, but you know, decent, decent. We need to change this flooring though. Facilities. Oh no, after all that we haven't even unlocked the large one of those yet. Oh, nuts. Okay. All right, so we haven't unlocked the ability to change this yet. People are just not respecting my boundaries at all. They're not respecting my maze. These are the worst. Don't know what that was, but he's gone now. We're up to nearly 2 stars as a zoo, though. Which I think is relatively impressive. Relatively. So one's having a little run. I am feeling the whole walking through. I want to walk through the crocodile exhibit online. I want to see what happens. People just get eaten. I want to see someone getting munched up like a Kit Kat. Vet research. Right, we've got no one doing vet research now, which is not ideal. Right, they're on it. This guy's not doing anything. What can he do? Hi. Now want a Kit Kat? Well, go get yourself a Kit Kat, lazy. I helped. I left my chocolates behind. So can they still be there when I get back? I forgot to put them in my bag. Right, PFAL. PFAL. We got more PFAL stuff. Oh, it's not enrichment. It's not enrichment. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's better food. Food quality can be level 2 now. Disappointing. I can't because you aren't here to go and get a Kit Kat from the shop for me. Wow. Is that all I am to you? A Kit Kat go-getter. Here's me thinking I meant something, and the thing that I meant was Kit Kat go-getting. Wow. I mean, you could come here and get me a Kit Kat. How about that? It's like, it's an option. I could, but it's cold outside. You could jump on a train now, right? If you jumped on a train now, you could be here in 4 hours. 4 hours. You could be here in 4 hours, which is almost as much time as I need to tidy the apartment. Just saying. All the boats sunk. Oh, no, not the sinking boats. Terrible. That's what I have to live with, guys. Just saying. You should feel bad for me. I think my zoo rating just went down, and I don't understand why. It's not too bad here. It's not too cold. I turned the heater off. The heating was on, so I turned it off. Do you want a hamburger? Or a slushy? I assume they're slushies. They look like slushies. Right. I've pissed away almost all of our money already, and I just realized that I did that. So we're down to 11,000. Don't really know what the best way of getting money is. It's going to be obviously animals. It's going to be animals. But I don't know which ones. They're really pushing for crocodiles. I'd like animals that can, like, you can have more than one in a cage. How about this tortoise? How's this tortoise doing? Can he go in a cage with anything? No, tortoises are grumpy and don't want to live with anyone. I get it. Grumpy. No one to go and give them a Kit Kat. And that's all they deserve as well. The Kit Katless existence. I'd like to. I wish you could like filter by just filter by how endangered something is, so I could just, because presumably the more endangered something is, the more I get conservation points by releasing them in the wild. So that's really what I want to do, is just get something super endangered and then like belt them out. How endangered are these? See, these are not endangered even a little bit. Google, you Google. Googling. Hippos. I would imagine hippos are quite endangered, right? They're vulnerable, but I'm really looking for something critical. Ideally, critical or extinct would be amazing. Critical, endangered. Got my eye on something at least critical, or just maybe even just endangered would do. How is the aardvark population? Is that a risk? Is that a risky one? Oh man, the Galapagos turtles only exist on one island. You would presume by that fact alone that they're kind of endangered. No, they're just vulnerable. Stupid tortoises. How about Komodo dragons? They're called Komodo dragons. Cool. Okay. Good. I thought I called them Komodo dragons, which is it's a different thing. They're only vulnerable as well. What is wrong with this? Why are these animals not dying off? Telling you what, I'm not happy. Timber wolves might be a shout, just because, I mean, I'd go to a zoo to see a timber wolf, right? They're at least concerned. Screw you, you stupid wolf. Right. Hold on. Hold on. And also, this would be really cool if there was like a page number thing here that you could just click to rather than click individually. Scroll through pages I've already looked at every time I click on an animal. None of these look particularly... I know that ostriches are not endangered at all. West African... Yeah, no, I can't afford a West African lion at all. No. No. It's got to be within my budget. Thank you for Googling, though, babe. I appreciate it. But it's got to be something that I can buy with cash. Ostriches are not very vulnerable, but will breed super like effectively, so I can make lots of money out of them, I think. I still want 2,000 flamingos. I think that'd be cool. Poison frogs, are they cheap? Yeah, but they're not habit. You can't release. What I want to do, sorry, is I want to be able to release stuff for conservation points. So you can only release poison frogs for money. I should have been more clear. That's on me. I apologize. That's what we're going for. These are critically endangered. We found them. The Chinese pangolin. Let's do it. Let's get them. Let's have these. What? They're shy. Aw, they're shy. Guests can enter their thing, but they're shy. That's weird that they can enter it and they're shy. I'm not going to let them enter it. I wouldn't let them enter you, Chinese. What are they called? Pangolin. I will no longer research. I found what I'm looking for anyway. They're mature sexually from a year and they'll do it till they're dead. They live for, how long they live for? 13 years. That's 12 years of humpage I can get out of these. They have a 12-month interbirth and an 18. So they can only really have babies once every year and only have one baby each. And they can only have... So we can only have 2 babies every 2 years. These are good, but maybe useless. And they're shy. How much room do they take up? They don't take up a lot of room. Have I got the one-way glass yet? Yeah, I have. Okay. What grade is it? Grade 3. Tell you what, we're going to build it right here on the other side. I don't like it being all glass. All right. No. I think I can get away with this just being like that big. There's not going to be many of them in there. Oh, what are you doing? No. Are you really not going to let me see the thing underneath that? You absolute turd. Whoever designed this system, honestly, stop making video games. You're an idiot. Right. So, there we go. We sorted it now. You just cannot. What? Why? Why? And once again, why? This game's wonderful and absolutely moronic at the same time. Right, so I should have bought those animals because they're probably not for sale now. What were they called? They won't be for sale now. I think they were Chinese Bengalians. Yeah, pangolin, and of course there's none for sale now because I didn't buy them immediately. How silly of me to not purchase them immediately. All the other players in this game have now purchased them. I'm not happy. My not happy face. Excuse me. Excuse me, indeed. Man, I got a cough. Maybe I'm getting ill. Can we bring me more animals, please? Live frog research done. Oh, that means the frogs are probably unhappy. Right, there we go. We got purchasable pangolins. Right, so which one of these boys is better? His immunity is crap, but he's slightly better on everything else. So let's hire him. He can work for us. And then these two lovely ladies. She's only 32% fertile. That is somewhat annoying. Let's move these in straight away. We'll work out what they want once they're in there. Right. Before we go on, let's find out what's wrong with the frogs. There's too many frogs is the problem with the frogs. Too many froggies. So let's get rid of those two. But the frogs that remain can be happier. These frogs can be happier too. Let's go back to exhibit trading. Sell Oh, I've got 4 frogs in there. This one's a golden frog. All right, let's sell them. Boom. Big fat frogs have been sold. Say hi to this person. No, we said hi to this person. Let's say hi to this person. Get an extra 20 points right there. Yeah, let's kick this on. Let's get my animals in my animal bit. Come on. Here they come. Oh, look at him. Look at him or her. Look at it. It is an unhappy chappy. So he wants more hard shelter. All right, let's sort out the grass first. There's way too much long grass. There's not enough short grass. Let's do a little bit of short grass. Oh, there's too much short grass now. Soil. He's happy with the space, though. Well, let's balance that out. He needs a bit of hard shelter. We can do that. That's enough hard shelter. Plant-wise, he wants some plants. He wants some tree coverage and plant coverage. So he wants tropical Asia. Continent. Asia, biome, tropical. Oh, he likes palm trees. Does like a little palm tree. Stick a palm tree there. This doesn't really fit in with the style. Also, we've got palm trees opposite a hedge. But let's not question it. Let's just be okay with it, right? Little red area now. Get this big tree. This big tree shouldn't. Let's do it. No, can we have some smaller trees? Oh, for God's sake, what is wrong with you and your gigantic trees? Why are the trees so massive? Oh, we'll have one of these. Don't get too many opportunities to have one of these plants. So we'll have one of those. Have a willow. It's always popular, a willow. Everyone loves a willow. We're also going to do a little pond, I think, for them. No. This one. And in that little pond. That's probably enough, right? Two meters seems high enough. Let us add. Oof. I've not yet researched glass yet. Oh, look how ugly that looks. I wonder why that box was floating. It's because he's mid-fling. Is he happy now, the little fella? His enrichment's low, but everything else he's happy with. I understand you can't get in here yet. Habitat. Enrichments. Species. Oh, they can share these. At least they can use these. Put one by the window. Oh, why? Why? Why are you just out of range? Right, so somewhere in this area will be fine. So that should cover that pond now. Yeah. Otherwise, what happened is this will get dirty and then they'll die. They'll die of dirty water. And it's not really what we're looking for. I'm looking for keeping them alive, ideally. Research is complete into classic theme. That's not what we were looking for. Okay, so this is done. One of these is done. Classic theme is now finished. We got drink shops coming on. We should do... I don't need to do a souvenir shop. We haven't actually got a souvenir shop. We've got barriers working on. What about these? I don't know what this is. Let's... do a little shop here that sells loony balloons. That's what this park's been missing. Balloon shops this entire time. Could go to me, little balloon store. Maybe put a bin next to it as well. got something. Claim some rewards. There's a bit more monies. How much we got on our loans deal? We've got 15,000 to repay. We've only got 6 grand in the bank. And what we need to do is add that work zone into the peacocks. I think we'll just add this in now. Yeah. Okay. That should cover us. Frog research is finished. There's got to be oh, there's still frog research going on. We're still frogging. Don't know. They're going to be happy little frogs, though. I really don't like that these toilets don't have this roof. It seems a bit strange that they wouldn't have that roof. Not a fan. Anyway, why are you lot not doing it? You stupid Pangolian? Pangolin? I don't even know how to say it properly. Either way, you're stupid and I don't like you. I don't think I'll put anything for food down for them. Do a food bowl. Seems to be enjoying the water though. That's always good. And I should be putting down some give me money boxes. Which I can't see there. We haven't done so many windows on this because they're quite shy. I really don't like this brick. This all we've made is like an alleyway. I don't know if I like it. So maybe we can change that to wood. We not? Oh, we have. Okay, I thought we hadn't developed wood yet. Which is much more pleasant. Of course it is. We've been doing this for... How long have we been streaming for now? Where's my time? 2 hours, give or take? 2 hours and 26 minutes. And this is the exact doodle we come up with in 2.5 hours. Next to nothing. Hi, Dustin. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for finding me. Twitch is a little bit broke at the moment, and I don't trust that 20 minutes into the stream that we'll lose chat or we'll lose like the video or whatever it is, because I was trying to watch Bilky yesterday. It was a nightmare. I mean, other than watching Bilky, which is in fact a nightmare, I couldn't talk. He kept disappearing into a little corner of the screen and just couldn't get behind it. So hopefully this will be a little bit more hi Bilk, I knew you was there, by the way. I wasn't talking poops behind your back, but a little bit. Hopefully this will be a little bit easier. A little bit more consistent. And plus, you know, as of when? As of the end of the month, towards the end of the month, I want to start making some content. I might start making some before, but there's definitely going to be some Hitman 3 content coming to YouTube. Dude, what is that? Oh, why is he hanging out? It's because I have not let him go. I might do some other stuff. I want to do some Long Dark stuff as well. So there's going to be stuff coming to YouTube soon. So it makes sense to just sort of pop over and say hi here. Hi. How are we socially with these frogs? The social is low because we've got too many frogs. So again, let's sell all of the guys. Wow, there's a lot of frogs. We've got a lot of frogs. There's too many frogs. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Leave it with 4 ladies. 4 ladies and a dude. That sounds like a party time. Frogs have only got 2 there, the big boys. These ones should only have 2. These ones are okay. All right, let's sell those frogs. Oh, all those frogs and all I got was $1,000. Not good. Not good. How was your Christmas? How was your New Year, Dustin? How's life treating you? I need to do so much here. There's so much work needs to be done there. These are not making babies at a rate. I can see why you're endangered, you dum-dums. Make me a baby. Nah. Oh, they don't like the bedding either. There's no bedding. So let's do some bedding. And they're not happy about the feeders. Interesting. The feeders. Oh, for you. That's the feeder you got. Or a keeper to put it down. We can put some bedding down for you though. Maybe a little less bedding. How are these feeling about their bedding? These are probably unhappy with their bedding as well. They're not happy with their feeders either. Come on, man. What are you doing to me? Good. Spent New Year's Eve and New Year's Day playing Phasmophobia. Slept all Christmas. Sounds like a decent Christmas. Sounds like a decent day. I've never been one for New Year's, man. I don't like parties like that, so. I'm happy to chill. Vet research complete. Ah, it's frog related. Stupid frogs. Right. It's not what I was hoping for. Oh, more's done. We're looking. I want toys for the peacocks. The peacocks are unhappy because they haven't got enough toys, but now they have, and I would imagine they'll like them as well because they're very similar. This is just going to spray people as they walk past. Oh, this is such a douchey thing to have done. But you know, what? Look at these people just going to walk through it. There's bins overflowing. So why are you not here tidying up? Come on, do it. Smush it down or something. Look, 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 they're doing it. You're sniffing her. That's how I mate. Just sniff her on the neck and then walk away. Mate, I don't think mating is 100% likely to lead to baby. But this one's genetics are decent. Maybe this one will baby up. I mean, he has run away and she is not with child. So maybe he's pooting dust. I don't know. Maybe. There's a possibility. Do you know what else I haven't got here, which we definitely need, and it needs to go there, is we haven't got a information booth. I feel like I've let the team down fairly significantly. There's quite a lot missing from the zoo. Because I was trying to cut costs at the beginning. Cut too many costs. Pop that in there. Boom. And then we need a sign. It says information. Put that right there. There's no hanging sign for information, is there? Oh, hang on. It didn't put my sign up on the wall. That's too big. Now they can buy umbrellas from the umbrella man. Release one of any habitat species into the wild, I get 1,000. Increase Goliath frog rating to 4%, get 500. That's easy. I'll do that in a second. Conservation rating to 1 star. What's my conservation rating? It's just shy of 1 star. If we put one of these here, this should up that rating from the Goliath frogs. Why would I don't understand why would you not automatically link to Goliath frog? It's right next to it. That's weird. Anyway, vet research is good. Frogs have both got some research done. Barriers are done. Got a new drink shop. Hopefully we can do some more of this. Yeah, tropical plants. Chuck that in. Make these happier frogs. These are saying they're too far away. And it's just not true. Because these are poison frogs and these are poison frogs. I think because I moved it and moved it back. I think what I'm going to have to do is grab them all, take them all out of here. And then put them all back in. And then that'll reset these. It hasn't reset it. I don't understand. Why has it not reset? There's like brown snakes. It should automatically say brown snake. But this is going to tell me now that this is the wrong... All right. Behave yourself, game. Sort yourself out. Let's move you over here, you little bitch. I've got a plan, people. Oh, I have a plan, but I can't afford to implement it. So let's go to loans. Let's take out the big loan, pay off the little loan. Facilities. Now we can get this big bifter in here. But we can... This one actually fits in with the theme at least. And now when we put the animals in, hopefully... If I delete that, do all my animals go into the exhibit? Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Gonna have to set it all up again. But at least the education is set to correct now. Don't know what the issue was before. But we fixed it. So it's fine. So now all I have to do. Change the temperatures into what they want. 2674. Change these ones to 3D. It should be a happy frog. There we go. Happier frog. I've got my conservation rating up. So I just need to get my frog-based education increased. And then we'll get another 1,000 now. Another 500. There's trashed out. Wish you could just pick it up manually. Let's get these golden frogs sorted. So give them some leaves. Give them some plants. Temperature right, so they want 26 and 80. That keeps them happy. These want 23 and 60. Give them lots of things. Set up their little education boards. And last ones. This is a pain in the bum I have to do. 2360. 2360. Day. Up. Think that's us good to go. Did the temperature, did that. Boom. That's some happy snakes and frogs. Animal talk inaccessible. It might be because of this now. Mechanic out of that. Oh, okay. Because we redid the thing, we just need to redo the work zone because we redid that building. And that covers that. Boom. Our little dude's over here happy. He looks quite happy. 95% happy. No babies yet. Still unhappy with their feeders. I'm unhappy with their feeders. God, those peacocks are annoying, aren't they? We've still only got 7 peacocks. I don't understand why we've not got 2,000 peacocks. They should be doing it like rabbits. Maybe we should get some rabbits. More peacock things. Oh, they stopped research on those because of that. Okay. Okay. Did we get any more toys for them? We did. We got a foraging box, which we cannot put anywhere because it's huge. I assume that these will be okay with them as well. What are these called? Chinese. There you go. These are good for these as well. Oh, they're doing it again. They're doing it. They're doing it. Let's see if he can put out more than dust this time. I'd like to see more than dust. Oh, he did it and he ran. He did it and he ran. Oh, she ran. Nope, she's not pregnant. Dude, I might need to bring in another boy. He's just not doing the job, is he? What's his genes like? It's not particularly fertile, that's why. Can only bring in another lady. Okay. So have we done any new barriers yet? We have. We've got steel mesh and electric fence. I didn't know we had electric fence. Interesting. I want to put electric fence around a person. Just start capturing. We can be Mizuno. Did we get any new shops yet? Are we even researching shops? I think we are. It's really a pain in the backside that they're not breeding. I really want them to breed. Not happy with the lack of baby making that's been going on. But either way, I need to pee. So you guys wait here. I'll be right back. Hey, get back. She knows. So we've got £42,000 in the bank. It's going down rather than up, unfortunately. I've got 47,000 to pay, so with 5,000 deficit. If I took out this loan, I could pay that off. So now we're in the minus numbers. Like we're bouncing around zero, but if we can get that 5,000 down, I don't know if I just did a good thing or a bad thing, or just a non-thing. Thanks, Bilky. Right, so we need to get the breed exhibit species. That should be super easy. We're doing that all the time. Goliath frogs. Why is my Goliath frogs not up to the amount that they should be on education? I don't really get it. How do I even see their educational percentages? Oh, man, I had a shudder there. What am I supposed to do to teach people about frogs? I'm going to do a talk about Goliath frogs. We'll do that in December. And then we'll hire a dude to have that little chat, I guess. My dude right there. Research on the frog's done. That means the frog is there, is finished. All right, we were pretty much on top of research for the animals. He can then have a mister. They like a mister. Make it misty. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's like right there chatting. He's ready. He's going to talk about the frogs. Everybody, you ready to learn about giant frogs? That no one can see because I put too much stuff in. Just all I need to do is put enough bushes into a place where they don't question whether there's an animal in there. And then we're golden. Once we're back into the black, I think I'm going to start making this area nicer, put some bushes down, change this flooring into something a little bit more befitting of the classic style. So probably something a bit more paved. I think that's what we're going to have to do. But we've got $1,500 and we need 4,000 to pay this off. So they're both coming together. So once that hits about 2,000, I think we'll be able to pay that off fairly easily. And then we'll sort that out. Mechanic research into habitats complete. You discovered 3 items in over 1 theme. Tell me what those items are. No. Okay. It's a secret. Don't tell anyone. But we do have a new drink shop, which is cool. So we should do another shop probably next to this one, right? Would make sense. Guest facility. New shop is Slush. Hanging signs. Can't afford a chief beef sign. Insufficient funds. Can't afford anything. I'm in the minus numbers. Oh, minus a lot. Oh, what happened? Why? We were going up. I know I bought a shop, but surely the shop means I'm making more money. We've done something though. My education's up. That'll help us. That boosts us only just into the plus numbers. Damn. Something's gone horribly awry. Not sure if I'm going to be able to afford a slush sign. Can't afford a large sign. I can afford this small sign. Which is what I wanted anyway. So joke's on you. Ish. Okay. But we've also done something else. So we've got an extra 1,000. So we've got a buffer of 1,000. How is my loan progressing? If we hadn't bought that, maybe we could have paid off the loan, but I wanted that. That's going to help us. Once those two numbers come in at the same. Which is coming. It's happening. It's happening. And then it's profit from there on. I'm not paying any loans back. It's pure profit. It's close. We're at 1,000 and 1,400, so. Come on. Another 10, 20 seconds and it'll be done. Get rid of this loan. Nope, something came out. Something came out of the bank. We don't have the money to pay it off. Hang on. Maybe a little bit longer. We've only got 600. We had 1,000 a minute ago, but we've only got 600 now. Wow, money is just like every time this goes down by more. We're close to paying it off though. Let's have a look at this report. Oh, got 4 stars on my thing, even though... Oh, I guess it's because I've now got habitats, possibly. Either way, pay off our loan. We are a profitable, profit-making zoo all of a sudden. With what can only be described as the worst animals available to us. There's too many snakes. Can't remember how many snakes you're allowed. Right, they're good. Too many frogs. How about in here? Too many of these. Definitely too many of these. You only had 2. How about boa constrictors? We only had 2 boas. Oh, she's pregnant, but she's okay. That's okay. They're behaving themselves. But if we sell all of these exhibit animals, we are going to be well into the black. 5 grand nearly. Look at us. Profit making extraordinaire. Have we had any baby peacocks? Barrier status is low. Can I call mechanic? He hasn't. I've asked to visit every month. This one hasn't visited for 2 years. This one hasn't visited for 9 months. And there's never... Oh, he's just come. All right. So there's never been a visit from them. But I think that was just me overreacting. I think maybe I've asked the mechanic who's supposed to fix things to research. And that's maybe why. But his fence status is 16%. That's not what we're looking for. Oh, there you go. He's fixing it. Wherever he is, he's fixing it. It's going up. It's going up. Okay. It was a problem, but it's fixed now. Everything's okay. Barrier research is ongoing? Ongoing. Cool, cool, cool. Vet research has got a little bit for everything. So hopefully, we've got any more enrichment? Yeah, there we go. The last meal quality apparently was bad. Let's up it slightly. Maybe we can make theirs better as well. We can give them level 3 quality food. Ooh la la, ooh la la. Hey, there's Chris. Her Chris. Should we see what Chris sees? This is the view Chrissy's got right now. She's enjoying the back of that person's head. Ooh. Is she buying anything in my zoo? That's the thing. She's leaving. She's just gone. She's out. She's leaving. She's done. Okay. Bye, Chris. Got another drinks machine or drink thing. Call mechanic out for that. Right, so now we've got a bit of money. We've got 6 grand. We can replace the flooring on here and make this look nicer. So, block path. What's block path? That's nice. Let's go with that. Oh, man. So many squares. I wouldn't say it's nice, but it's just more appropriate than the flooring that we had. You know, Chris, she's super rude. Didn't even wave. All right. I'm liking that a little bit more. We need to do something about here, though. So maybe we could get like a nice rock. Just a lovely little rock. Like a grey rock, I think. There's a grey rock. I want a little one. What's the cheapest one we can get? That's little. That's cheap. But it's still quite big. This is cheap, but huge. Huge. Don't need anything that big. I don't need anything bigger. Why are you going? We're going the wrong way on bigness. All I want is a little rock. Just a little tiny rock. Right. The problem is now I can't see what I'm doing. So the game's winning overall. I'm messing with me. Nice lamp maybe here. Would that help me see? Not really, especially. But it is becoming daytime, so, you know, that helps. High amounts of litter. We'll deal with that later. Mm-hmm. Annoying. All right, we've got some little rocks. That's all we've done so far. Maybe some plants, but I need a bush. You know what? That might be better behind the rocks. Maybe. Okay. The design is not my thing when it comes to plants. I don't know if you can tell. It's not really my area. And it's dark again, so thanks. Oh, that's just not making it easy. It's like it's intentionally trying to be annoying. Mm-hmm. 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 Maybe souvenir shops. Actually, food shops. Let's do food shops. Or should we do electrical? So many questions. Let's do food shops for now. Why can I not? Oh, that's it's not normal. I know why. So I've got a line surface on. That's probably why. There we go. Is that really, really bad? It looks quite bad, right? I am not wrong when I say that looks quite bad. It's a big bush. I didn't expect it to be quite so dramatically huge. Don't even really know what I'm doing. Like, I don't even know what I want to get out of it. Like, all I want is that area to not look so bad. Does it look okay? Do I need to put lots of small stones around the edges? It's very annoying that the pivot point is right at the bottom. No. Okay. Well, we're just going to leave it at that for now. At least it's a lot better than this. So we'll probably just leave it at that for now. Let's say hello to that person. Let's deal with some of these issues. We've got a lot of litter. Research in there is done. Research there is done. Put him on that. We've got people not doing anything. Put them on illnesses for now. Till I buy some more animals. I sneezed. There was a whole thing. Whole plethora of things going on. Okay. So, I don't care about the litter. Just sort it out, alright? That's what I pay you for. Right. Too many frogs. Get rid of all the boy frogs again. And a bunch of the girls. Research is churning out now, though. Got a bunch of new shops we can do. I really want to. I think I'm gonna do just. Well, that doesn't work. Does it? Only works on this corner. Damn you. And that's clearly not. Ah! Okay. Everything's fine. All right, so at least those ones are looking okay. They're not looking okay. All right, I'm telling you, they're not. Let's nudge. Right, now those two are looking okay. Right, they're looking all right. I'm probably going to have to do something with those, though. These other corners. And then I want to fill in these little gaps because I just don't like the way they look like that. They're going to be fairly easy to fix. So if we duplicate that, I really don't like that it changes the heat mask because there's a speaker in there that I accidentally put in there. Oh, it's so annoying. Right, so we're going to take that. Move that to there. Slot that back in. The thing with the plants in this, if you just do enough of them, they always look okay. Like, they're not spectacular necessarily, but they always look all right. There we go. If we hide, I just don't like these little gaps. If we just hide them a little bit. Just looks a lot better, I think. It's a lot nicer. Can I colour rocks in? I can colour rocks in. Oh la la. Alright, we might be going too deep into the rabbit hole with colouring in rocks, but I like that. Someone knocked over my bin, the bloody degenerates. Right, you know what that means we're going to need? Security. Can't be trusted. Can't be trusted. I will absolutely keep my peepers on you. You are a nerd, though. I called you a nerd because you made them black. She made black flowers, so I called her a nerd. Look how good that looks. Look how it blends nicely with the cobblestones that I have put into the park. They were dark red. They were black initially. No, I called you a nerd and you changed them to dark red. Don't change the narrative of what went on, all right? Changing the story to suit your own ends. During all of this, me messing around with that, we've made loads of money. I'm up to 28,000, which is almost what we started with. We started on 40. And it's pure, unadulterated profit. Plus, we haven't even sold our frogs yet. Oh my God, so much frog money. $800 in frog money. How would we manage? Right, so I need to release one thing into the wild, which we can do now. That'll give me another 1,000. Inspect report. Receive a zoo inspector report with an overall star rating of 5. Okay, that's not going to be happening anytime soon. Breed exhibit species. I've been doing that like non-stop. Non-stop banging them out. We got any pregnancies in here? No, he's doing it, but he's a dust pooter. Also, he's elderly now, so he's not going to be doing any... he's not going to be doing anyone, is what he's not going to be doing. Right, which one of you is the lucky guy? You, with your 67%. Yeah. Oh, this old fella. Come on, old man. Look at him. He's all grey and useless. Send him to the animal trades. So you're going to sell. You're going to become a sausage. Yeah, you are. Sausage, $104. Sausage meat is cheap these days. Where's my super breeder? Where's my... There he comes. Here he comes. I'm going to call him Bilky. We're going to call him Bilky, and that's going to help motivate him to create as many babies as humanly possible. I'd have paid 105. We've now got a you. Don't let me down. Pump out them babies. I want you to be super fertile. An ultra breeder. That's what we're looking at from you. Oh, I know what that square is, where we had one of those there. Okay. rid of that square. Right, so we've got a bunch of new shops that we can make. And I feel like we should make this area nicer overall anyway. This is now not in the middle, and that kind of hurts me. But I mean, if we can extend it one more this way, we can do something nice here. All right, let's do something nice, like a nice little seating area. Not that I don't trust you, but I'm having a security camera right now. Hot dog squad. Might have smushed too much in too like close, but you know, is what it is. Area could have been bigger, but you know, it is what it is. We'll probably modify the crap out of all of this at some point. Right, so we got my frogs. We got new exhibit frogs. Breedage. This peafowl is hungry. Wait then, stupid. All of my peafowl are hungry. Why are they not being fed? There's like food right flipping here. I don't understand why they're not eating. Can only do so much. Oh, there definitely needs to be a dude cleaning in there as well. Get in there and clean. Let's give these better food. Got lots of things to keep my dudes happy. My little... oh, they like both of these like these. So we can stick one of them there. We can stick one of these in here as well. Maybe over here. We got any new peafowl? I'm not really feeling like they're breeding. No, we've got 7. Why are they... They're just hungry, but they're not... Have I not got any guys? I've got 2 guys. These boys are not doing their job. Honestly. Honestly. How long have we had those? We haven't had one baby yet. They can't put out one single baby between all of them. Useless. Useless. I'm not happy with the level of baby making that is currently ongoing. But we are up to 31,000. Money is being made. If tiny little people aren't. Tiny little people? Tiny little animals. I don't want little people. I'm not trying to get the zookeepers to breed. Say hi to him. Another drink shop on the cards, and that's the drink shop. I've done all the drink shops. We've maxed out drink shops. Low welfare because then they're not eating. Why are they not eating? Why are you not providing them with food? I've asked for bring food, and you've said you've come, but you've not come. What the flipping flip? I don't understand why they wouldn't bring the food after I've clearly asked them several times to come and bring me food. I have this problem every now and then. I don't really know how to sort it. Look, here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. He scooped up the old rotten food, which is good. And then he left off. Here he is. You're not putting food in here. Oh, I'm going to have to Google it. There's got to be a reason, right? It's got to be something I've done. Planet Zoo. Why are they not filling the food? If your food and water aren't being refilled automatically, try moving them around the habitat or just picking them up and placing them again. Go ahead and remove the feeder enhanced. Oh, shut up. That's not right. I just reckon delete them. Delete them and put them back down. See if he comes and fills it up this time. Where the bloody hell is he? He's just not even coming now. Oh, no, I've had enough. Oh, this is the first time it snowed. Are they not? I would imagine they're not going to be happy that it's snowing. Yeah, they're not. They're not happy. Should we put some heaters up in this place? Habitat cooler heater. Probably a safe assumption that they're not happy either. That bowl is still not filled up, and I don't understand. How is it not filled up? I've asked for food. They're starving to death. Oh, hang on, they're saying they've eaten now. Maybe it did fill it up. This guy's pissed off that it's cold, but he won't stand in the warm bit, which I feel is a dick move on his behalf. Like his point of view, he could just go and stand in the warm. All right. Turns out that he's just a dick. Didn't know. Right, so we must have got those glass barriers now, right? No, still not got. We've got the one-way glass barriers, but we've not got the proper glass barriers. Oh no, we have. There they are. Thick glass barriers. So let's make these. That's one way, but it's the wrong way. There we go. I should keep them slightly happier as well because they don't like being peeped on. They're shy. Protesters are all leaving. Get out of here, protesters. Yeah. I think I've decided I really don't like these without curbs because it's the new type of floor. What floor do we use? Block path. Curbs on the ground, railings and queue, rain elevated, ground path. Yeah, I think because it's this kind of path, it looks better with curbs. I'm pro curbs. Need something to cover this little area up. Some sort of maybe little centerpiecey thing. Not that though. Should put an elephant in a bush. Not saying that you say all that often, but put a little bush. Maybe a little elephant. What else we got? Dodo. Hippo. Elephant's quite cute. It needs to stand on a plinth there. Oh, it's too big. Why is that so flipping all just huge? I mean, an elephant on a mushroom is standard, right? Oh man, that's not well positioned at all. That do. It's a southern euphemism. I need to go and take this elephant to the mushroom. Or the mushroom to the elephant? I don't know which one. Increase the average exhibit species welfare to 66%. My average exhibit welfare is only 45. That's because there's too many animals. This should be very easy to fix. Yeah, we should get this. Is easy money. Easy money. It was worth neglecting everything to get this. Probably could have left another female in there, but whatever. I mean, technically, I'm about to breed brother and sister, but they're snakes. It's not like they're going to grow an extra toe, is it? I think it's acceptable with snakes. I don't know if that's true, but I feel like it should be. That could be a two. I could earn lots of money out of it though. Just earn $5,000 nearly by selling all of that extra exhibit things. Plus, I've got this, which gives me 3,000. That was a big one to give me for free. I still need to release something into the wild, which no one's having any babies. Even the new Bilky that we put in is a dust pooter. Predictably. Yeah, there's no. I was expecting 1 or 2 babies per year, and I've been provided with no babies. And oh no, I've got 1 baby. We've got 1 baby, Jin. But the 2 women are now too old. They're elderly. They're not gonna. But maybe I don't know. Maybe they do it until death. But you know, they're not providing me with the level of baby that I'm gonna require. So we're going to have to send them back to storage. And when did these get older? At what age? Where's my Zoopedia? At what age are these considered? These are critically endangered, and I'm just about to sell 2 of them for being too old. I don't know if that's ethical. At 1 year, so we're not gonna have to wait too long before that one's a grown up. These had 7 in them, and there's still 7. These are not having babies. There is a dude in there, and he's just not. There's 2 guys in there that's not providing the vital ingredients to the baby making experience. All right, we're gonna take a risk now. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna leave it running. So, you know, this is on you. The guys are not good at baby making. They're not. I need a super breeder to go in. Someone who's hyper fertile. Hello. I'm back. Name one of my blips the security guard. So that's the thing. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I was distracted with things and stuff. Hi. Yeah. Blip's the security guard. He can't be a security guard and a breeder. That's unethical. We will not be mating security with the peafowl. Not on my watch. But we are going to sell these once they're too old. Just sell them. Just get rid of them. They're going to the sausage factory. It would be weird. It would be weird. But not completely unexpected. Oh, no. So we need some more facilities here because I need some more shopping experiences for people. So let's go to guest facilities. Oh, there we go. Guest facilities. The biggest we've got are the double shop. I don't really want... Can't widen that up because that stupid shop's in a stupid way. Okay. So we're going to put them here, I think. Maybe we'll do something there. Or maybe I'll put like a fountain or something. I guess it could make new viewing experiences for the guests. I mean, it could be. Your view is my zoo is fully ethical. I'll have you know. Actually, I'm all about the ethics. It's all I consider with every decision that I make is how ethical this is going to actually be. Right. Shops. What shops should we put in here? So we've got loads and loads and loads of new drink shops. Should we put stupid Fox coffee? Stupid Fox. Nah. Fuck it. Don't want it. We're going to have a energy drink shop. And a milkshake shop. Right, so now we need some signs. It's snow again. What's going on? Didn't snow for ages. Now it's snowing all the time. Milkshake shop. Energy sign. Shake. How big is that? Oh, that's just tiny. That is. That's just tiny and cute. There's one thing I love. It's tiny and cute. And energy. Boom. Maybe we'll put a bin in there as well. I feel like the guests need to be warm, right? Don't need to warm up this area. They'll be fine. They'll just put a coat on. They'll probably be okay. I assume that they'll be okay. It's their own problem if they're not. They've got coats, their own coats, surely. Who doesn't own a coat? Can't own a coat, realistically. Should be spending all your money on Zoom, on it, like zoo visits. Put a fountain in there. I do. It's frozen now. Wonderful. Beautiful. Everyone's happy. We've got 40. We almost got as much money as we started with. If I just speed up time a little bit, we'll get there. We'll have as much money as we started with. Plus, we've got all of this stuff already. Got more frog babies. It's warm again. Have these mated yet? Stupid Bilky. Oh, no, he actually did. I think you did, didn't you? You did. Maybe you didn't make this baby. Someone made this baby. I don't know which one it was, but someone made this baby who is here. Where is he? That's not him. Where is he? There he is. Oh, he's so cute. He is, how old is he? Hi. Oh, you. Someone made this baby small. He's small and he doesn't live for a long while, but, you know, he's a baby and that's all we needed. Baby didn't like that tree. I got rid of that tree. It's the kind of parenting that I provide. He's 0.5. He's halfway to adulthood. Still no bloody peacocks though. Still only 7. Still only 7. They're all getting old. You believe? I believe you did. I believe someone else might have made him. I'm not sure if you made him or the other one made him. But you can, I mean, you can raise him if you want. Raise him as your own. I'm into that. That's fine. If you believe it, I believe it. Looks like my peafowl aren't starving to death anymore as well, which is also pretty good. Pretty handy. Maybe we should do some more stores. Do you think we should do another set of shops here? Is that too many? I need to add these to the work zones. I think they're in now. We need to add those to the work zones, and then that probably means I need to hire more staff to actually deal with that stuff. We've still got next to no conservation points, which is super frustrating. We've got 120. I don't know how much we're going to get for Jin. Well, as soon as Jin gets of age, we are shoving him out the door into the wide open world. But I don't know how much we're going to get for him. Is that Jin now? You look a bit big to be Jin. Oh no, he's Jin. Jin's an adult. Guys, say goodbye to Jin. Releasing him into the wild. Are you kidding me? One of the most endangered animals that I've found is worth 20. For reference, lions are about 800. Stupid Jin. I'm going to go out on a limb and tell you now that it weren't worth it. It was not worth it at all. That was a lot of effort for almost nothing. Ostriches are probably worth the same amount, and I would have had 4,000 of them in this time. It's Jin, man. Is that Bilky? No one will ever pay out for Bilky jeans. That's the problem. I hung all my hopes on Bilky jeans, and that's just not worth it. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a ostrich farm, I think. Animals, something we need something that's just gonna like belt out animals that are right. They're not gonna be worth very much, but they're just gonna belt them out at a fast pace. So it'd be one of the birds. So maybe ostriches, maybe flamingos. It depends on how many flamingos I can buy. Common ostrich. Where are you? CCC. Common ostrich. Boom. Right, there's quite a lot of flamingos for sale. Should we just... Oh, they're all conservation point ones. How many are for cash listings? Oh, there's still quite a lot. Because we can... I think these can go up into like 100. They get up to 500 males, 500 females. They don't care. Don't care. Fun fact, flamingos develop their pink coloration from the food they eat. They accumulate carotenoid pigment in their feathers from the algae and vertebrae they feed upon. That was a fun fact. I found that fact very fun. I don't know about your SDU, but that was super fun. Also, when I go down to cash purchase, there's only 2 flamingos we can purchase. How do we feel about ostriches? Zupedia, how do ostriches live? How many do you want to be up? They're living up to 8. 1 male and up to 7 females. One lucky fella, and there's only 1 female for sale. So, you know, and now there's no bloody flamingos at all for sale. What the douche? I would describe my situation, my belief of the situation as unhappy. My feelings towards the situation is negative. Right, we're gonna buy. Look, we're gonna buy that lady because you know we've got no choice in ladies. We're gonna buy this one fella. There's only girl ostriches. Boy for ostriches left. You can't mate 2 boys. I've tried. It doesn't create a baby. Dude, this one's cool because it's white and albino animals are just cool. But its fertility is 0. That's absolutely useless to us. This one's super fertile. These are all dudes. We only want females. She's quite fertile. Right, I've run out of points now. So we've got what we've got. I haven't got a boy ostrich. I haven't got a boy ostrich. Oh my god. Right, we need one super fertile fella. Because some, like one or two of the girls that we've got are like 100% fertile. How many points got? 17. This guy's 83%. 83% is the winner at the moment. Where is he? Let's get him. 83%. Let's have him. Success. All right. So we've got one guy and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 girls. That's exactly within parameters, right? We had to have less than 10, I think, total. Oh, less than 8. So that still works within that. What do they want? Zupedia. Can we click on one? They're not concerned, but we're going to bang these out at a fast rate. They need a grade 2, less than 1.25. They need lots of space. They need lots of space. Land requirement is quite the ask. Can we maybe do this in daytime? Would that be cool? Let's wait till daytime, and then we're going to just do a big open area. Can you go in with them? It's a good question. I'm assuming not, because an ostrich will, like, gut you, right? If it kicks you, it can gut you. They can't enter, no. Okay, right, we've got some daytime. So I'm thinking we're just gonna make a really big area. Needs to be grade 2. Chain link fence is grade 2, but dilapidation rate is low. I don't know if low means it goes like it dilapidates quickly or not, because brick's high, and you would think that would be the opposite. Electric fence doesn't have any. Interesting. Concrete is moderate. Cool. Right, let's get rid of these. These are just annoying me now. Right. No one cares about your staff room needs. I'll put a staff room here. Just shut up, engine. Staff facilities. Staff room, staff room, staff room. Staff room small, staff room large. Is there a large staff room around? No. Cool. Stop whinging at me now. I don't know if we'll do anything fancy with it. Maybe we'll do like a walking thing over the top. They're called bridges, I believe. Let's do a bridge over the top, maybe. A walking thing. A sky walking thing. Right, we're just making a basic square. Everything seems to be very square at the moment. I don't like it. Don't like the squariness of the park. Also, I don't like you can't just... I should be setting these to maximum size. If we're just making them square, then it don't matter. We'll fix that later. At the moment, this isn't even for the guests. This is purely just to bang out some conservation points. It really bothers me that you can't just send all of them. I've got to do one at a time. We've got 2 albinos as well, which means when we do get babies, potentially there'll be some albinos in the mix, which would be quite cool. I think in my head they're worth more. I don't know if that's true. They just seem more rare, so they must be worth more. That's probably nonsense. What is this? The graphical weirdness. Are you bringing some? Yeah, you are. Do, do, do. Right, so we've got lots of ostriches. No, there's more ostriches coming. Boop. One more. One more. Ah, yeah. Right, we are Ostrich City. Nedge is here. Say hi to Nedge. Oh, hello. Right, how are we for space? Are they okay with the space? They've got enough space to move. That's good. What we need is some hard shelter. No, we've got hard shelter they're okay with. They need... The terrain is all wrong, so... Let's fix that. They want more short grass, which I'm okay with. That's easy enough to fix. A little bit more soil. Boom. That was nice and easy. They don't really care too much for plants. They're an open species. They'd like more enrichment. But at the moment, I ain't got any research done on them whatsoever. So let's put a vet on... ostriches, but they're happy with everything else. It's just that's sweet. I mean, we need to put some things in there for like us. Make it slightly less boring to look at. Species common ostrich. Wow. Okay, they like some of the stuff we've already got, so that makes it fairly easy. Is that a water filter there? We should be able to put water in here as well. But we'd need to put it here. Apparently, my ostriches have escaped. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Already did this. Inspector's report. It's 4 stars still. We just education needs to get up and then we'll have a little bit better time. Just a little bit of a better time. This is the most uninspired place that anyone could live in. But they're happy and I don't care. They're hopefully just for money making, just for conservation points making. Why they've not already putting out a baby, I have no idea. I demand a baby. Make me a baby. Do it, do it, do it, stupid Kitwana. I think you're only allowed one. You're only allowed one male. Yeah, 1 male up to 7 females. Sucks. All of our hopes and our dreams are on this one little fella. He is 83% fertile, though. So, I mean, at least there's that. Lazy, though. He's just laying down. Why is he not doing someone? Oh, hang on. He's being chased. He's being chased by someone. She's after him. She wants a little bit of Kitswana. Come on, do it, you two. Do it, do it, do it. Do it. They're not doing it. They're just looking at each other. And then she had a little sit down. His animal rating is 0. He has 0 appeal. Oh, hang on. Well, we weren't looking, though. Wobbling his fences. Did she baby up? She babied up. Oh, yeah. Chiku. Did we just have it? Did it poop out? Oh, she had 2. I didn't know they could have multiple. Look at it. We got a little baby. When does the little baby become a grown-up baby? Grown-up baby? Grown-up person. When does it become a person? The juvenile. Let's have a little look on the Zoompedia. They become adults at 3. That's too long. Has he impregnated anyone else yet? I'm excited about the prospect of a billion little baby ostriches. Look how cute it is. Look at it. Could you not love it? I'm going to sell him to the sausage factory, but how could you not love it on the way there? So cute. I was just watching it. I forgot I was streaming. I was just watching an ostrich for a bit. As you do. This is a zoo of horrifically disappointed animals. There is 2 kinds of birds that no one cares about, and a lizard that no one's ever heard of. Not the most dynamic of zoos. But once we get this churning out, we've got 2 conservation points. Once we get this up, we'll be able to start buying in like lions and stuff. Another bunch of ostriches come in. Oh, another 2. They're banging out 2 at a time. So we've got 4 babies. Okay. Wow, we've already got 6 babies. Must have missed one. Yeah, this is the way. This is the one. Right, saying hello to them should give me 20 points. I already greeted him. I literally just greeted him. Where's my 20 points? Feel like I got robbed there a little bit. So what we might do in a bit, quite soon, probably within the next 10 minutes or so, we might end the stream. Too many somethings in a cage. 12 in here, and there's not supposed to be 12. What we're probably going to do is take a break from the stream. I'm going to go away. I'm probably going to eat something because it's important to eat things. And then I will probably come back and play some COD, but probably still here. We'll probably just play COD on here. So if anyone wants to jump in on that, you can. They're not like making loads of money, the frogs, but the frogs are making us a bit of money. There's money in frogs, just not as much as I'd like it to be. I'd like to get these to a point where I can sell some of these, though. Well, it says we've only got 5 juveniles. Did one of them die? Oh, we had 6. Maybe I saw it. Yeah, maybe it was only 5. And they don't become older. They don't become grown up for 3 years. And they're only 0.4. I don't know if we're going to be able to get there. I'm speeding through time, but I don't know if we're going to get there. I pushed too many buttons on the computer, guys. I've lost everything. Just too tempted to push all the buttons. Sometimes I push buttons and then everything disappears. So I have to spend 20 minutes putting it all back on the right thing. I really, really miss having a third. Why are they hungry? A third monitor. But one of my key lights fell down once and smashed my third monitor, so I don't have it. I'm having to slum it with two. It's a difficult life. It really is. But you know, I make it work somehow. He's 1.3. He's halfway there. Halfway there. Which is too far away still for my liking. 1.4. The Liberator monitor. No, she's only got one. She wants an extra one as well. She's trying to steal one of mine. I'm all going from one thing to another thing while he's filling them up. As he's filling them up, they're just going and eating. She might be able to manage with 0, but also, and I don't know if she'd want me to tell you this, but she's a biter. And I think I might actually lose an arm. True story. Might be able to manage with one arm. One arm and 3 monitors does sound better than 2 arms and 2 monitors. Balance-wise, it seems better. Oh, man. We got any toys we can give these? No, not really. Not really, not really, not really. Their food quality, though. Still only getting 4 stars. That elusive 5th star. It's not coming my way. How old are you? 1.8. Come on, Basteri. Grow the hell up. Okay. Right. I'm stalling. I'm stalled out. I think I'm building something else. I've not really got enough time if I'm going to go and eat. What we'll do is I'm going to come back. We'll probably play COD on here in about an hour. An hour seems like a good amount of time. Thank you so much for hanging out, Bill. I appreciate it. And anyone else who's here, thank you for popping in. Thank you for watching. I will be back soon. I will see you later. Bye, 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 bye.